Testing. We got it. Perfect. Okay, that's going. Welcome, welcome. Give me a hot second, guys. Drix, welcome back. Drix, do I look like a guy with a plan? No, straight up. Today the plan is to hang out. I'll give you more details in a hot second here. We're gonna start with Pokemon Pocket, as per the usual. Hola, hello, Ash, Jason, Maddie, Click. Welcome in, guys. I'm still just getting the last few things. Let's get some. Let's get that 80s tunes rocking and rolling, because this playlist is a banger. And the one thing that's awesome about this list, it's 4 hours long, so it's a set and forget situation. It also helps that it plays one of my very favorite songs right off the bat. So yep, the double whammy on it. Okay, welcome in, everybody. I have a cool deck to show you from Drix. Well, Drix, you know what? Let's jump into it. Let's have a match, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Maddie and I have been jamming on WoW. I've been doing a little bit of stuff on World of Warcraft in the background to speed the adventure along. What have you guys missed? Well, I'm level 21. I'm level 21 now. That's what you missed. We've also done a lot of blacksmithing, a little bit of first aid, a little bit of mining. We've just mostly focused on professions. Let me open these packs real quick. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun so far. Ooh, rescue scarf. I love the rescue scarf. But yeah, so let's go back to it. Yeah, played some WoW over the weekend. I edited one short that came out today. My shorts have been kind of going bonkers over the course of the weekend, which I will never complain about. I like bonkers. And yeah, I mean, I've been really happy with how the content's been going. I like this new system. Well, not new, but I'm finally implementing system of like Tuesday editing. And then like, for example, like I'll just tell you guys, you know, we're just shooting the crap right now anyway. Like, oh, and we got a subscriber last night and this morning. Like, okay, first of all, shorts, they're doing what they need to do. But if we go to content here, I press my little content button. I have scheduled shorts already up until August 30th, which is great. So that means that tomorrow, like the goal is to try to do a week's worth of shorts so I can always stay a bit ahead. So if I fall behind, you know, I've got a little bit of leeway, you know, I already have shorts until the 30th. So technically speaking, to get me to the next Tuesday, I only need to do 3 more. And then anything on top of that is on top of that. So I'm going to go as far to say, you know, if you guys haven't watched any of the shorts that have come out, you know what? I had 2 shorts come out today. But I'm actually going to promote the one that's actually taking off. It's kind of wild. I did not think this is... We'll share this. Let's get the shareable link. So if you guys have not watched this yet, please feel free to do so once I'm done my pack openings. I got 1 more pack, I think, maybe even 2. Alexander, dude, hope you had a good weekend, bro. Like and comment on the new vids. Any progress is better than no progress. Hey, Alex, I love that attitude. Ooh, we got something. We got something. Boom. All right. All BBL. All right. Sounds good, Jason. We'll see you when we see you. Okay, we got 1 more pack. And then tomorrow we'll only open 2 and save the remainders for the new set, because we're not spending any money this new set. We're just gonna hope for the best. We get to open like 30 packs in the first like 2 days, so we just hope we get what we need out of 30 packs. All right, real quick, guys, one of the shorts that came out today, we had 2. If you guys haven't watched it, please go watch it. Drop a like and comment. It's a quick one, but it's blowing up. It's one of my fastest performing shorts. I don't even know why, to be completely honest, why it's doing so good, but we don't complain about that. And then we'll be ready by the time Drix gets back from watching and liking and commenting. We'll be ready for Drix to show us this new deck. Vital, welcome in. Vital, I saw that you commented and stuff on the new short. Thank you so much. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, Alexander. I mean, here's the thing, Alexander. First of all, on Wednesday, we got King of the Hill. So King of the Hill will be fun. That's when all of you guys fight to see who the champion of the set is. That's something we do every single set. A new set comes out, we play King of the Hill. We do a segment where I do a queue, and the whole time I cast you guys playing games. Why is my lighting a little off today? Let's see if we can fix that. I cast you guys playing, and then we got the new set. So like, here's the thing. I'm not saying that your idea is bad. I'm definitely not. But what I am saying though is, that we might have to wait on your idea for a couple of weeks because people are already excited about the new set. Once the new set comes out, we'll be playing brand new decks, just trying to do our thing, right? Trying to do it, trying to make long form videos on those decks and all that stuff. So we added an extra half scoop of protein powder today in our protein shake. Boy, oh boy. I'll tell you, isn't that just lovely? Isn't that just lovely? That is, yeah, that is not my most favorite flavor by any means. But we're going to drink it. Let me just write down my calories real quick so I don't forget for the day. Because I pretty much eat the same thing every day, but you know, with me adding a few calories, sometimes it's easy to slip through the cracks. Okay, whoa. Dang, that's already 620 calories gone. That's a lot. 24 plus 24 plus 12 plus 9 plus 9 plus 17. But we're already 95 grams of protein down the hatch. So you know what? We can't be that mad. Jed, welcome in, Jed. Jed, we got a brand new short that came out today. If you wouldn't mind going and watching it, it's real quick. Drop a like and a comment. It really, really helps us out. Ah, nice. All good. Is that your dog in the background, Alexander? I wish it could be my dog so I could get it to shut up. No, it's the neighbor's dog, which is infuriating. What's in it for me, Jed? I'll do a battle with you if you want. Jed, the reality is, what's in it for you is that if you guys watch it and drop likes and stuff, the ability for me to come on here every day and stream for you guys goes up dramatically. That's a good deal. Exactly. It's like, give me 15 seconds of your time and then I can come on here and play. All right. Maddie, I think I'm going to do the Turtle Quest today. I haven't looked at it at all, except for apparently it's 2 different locations, and I need to figure out which location it is based on what day of the week it is or something like that. I'll figure it out, but to get the mount, yeah, honestly, I'm done walking slow. I'm past level 18, so I want it. It's actually cool. Have you looked into how the speed works for the turtle? It's sweet. Oh, don't. I didn't read it that well, Maddie. Only Sundays? Okay, maybe I won't be turtle questing today then. Dang it. Dang it. I think it just swaps on Sundays, maybe. I don't know. Don't forget to brush your teeth for no less than 3 minutes twice a day. There you go. That's, you know what, Don, the one thing I will say, that's the big difference too. Now with using an electric toothbrush, it's just on a timer, right? I don't have to be like, oh, this is how long I do it. I just go, and then when it's like, okay, do a different spot, different spot. Like, they've made it so easy now, you know? You don't even have to think. It's embarrassing because I walked past that fair like 4 times yesterday. Well, I guess we're not doing the Turtle Quest today. Okay, so let's see what we're up against. Electric Energy, Pichu, and nice. Honestly, this sucks. This is a real bad look at for me. Though getting the Celesteela helps out a pretty good amount. And here's the thing too. That really, really sucks. What really, really sucks is Oricorio can be fully ready or Silvally by his next turn. That sucks. Jed, man, I'm doing awesome. I had a great weekend. How are you doing, man? What'd you get up to? Could be worse. I don't know, not much worse. Wait. What the heck? Oh, and this is only for basic. He just messed that up. He messed that up hard. Why would you mess that up so hard? Okay, the one thing I guess I have going for me is let's go after, yeah, cuz no, it's going to be nasty either way. You were working. I'm doing another 2 or 3 weekends in a row. Wait, how many days have you worked straight without a day off, Jed? That sounds wild. That sounds wild to me. And unfortunate and not fun. Oh. You've only worked 4 days or 4 weeks in a row without a day off? So he obviously has not picked up what he needs yet. I think all roads lead to killing this Oricorio, so let's just keep tapping on it. I think inevitably I have to kill an Oricorio, and no way! This is looking good. It's looking good. Mars, very nice. We got a point 2. 4 days on, 4 days off. Ooh, Jed, I can't remember what you do for work, but just based on that statement alone, it sounds like you're doing shoot, wait. I don't know if he's doing his energies right here. But either way, I'm not gonna... I'll let him say what he wants. Let him do what he wants. I haven't said what I do for work. I'm gonna guess. 4 on, 4 off. You're a police officer, a firefighter, or a paramedic. No. 4 on, 4 off. What else has that kind of a schedule? Do you live in North America? Oh, are you... Do you live in North America? I don't have Kartana in this deck. There is no Kartana in this deck. Done. Okay. You don't live in any kind of America. Okay, that's a hint in itself. Okay, well you're just trolling. Because you don't need Kartana. You just Pheromosa is good enough. This deck uses double Pheromosa and then focuses on double Cyrus. No, it doesn't need to be salary. You don't need to be we're just gonna Cyrus up here. Oh, you know what? I played that wrong. This is fine. It will help me energy-wise. But we got to start actually getting energy on Celesteela. Australia. All right, Jed. 4 on, 4 off. Do you work in conservation or maybe a medical field? Maybe a nurse. Or pharmacists. I know pharmacists that can work 4 on, 4 off. Click. That's actually, I dig that idea. I dig that idea. No, you know what? We're just going to go for the Lusamine. Go for 50%. He's got 1 card in hand. We're going to just roll the dice that it's not a Cyrus. That is how it's done. Ha ha. Conservation or nurse? Did you say no to both of those? That's honestly, that was exactly why I thought you were a paramedic. Because that's what paramedics work in United States and Canada. Actually, it's more Canada. I can't fully confirm that's what their schedule looks like. I know that's what firefighters do here, but I don't know about paramedics down here. Because you're doing 2 day shifts, 2 night shifts. Do you work at a mine or a plant? Do you work at a mine or a plant? I forgot. There's a coal mine that coal mine workers in Canada do 2 days, 2 nights also. I like this guessing game. All right. GG's, man. Next game. GG's, Alexander. Way off. Okay. So you work 2 days on, 2 days off. It's not in the medical field. It doesn't sound like it's government. And you said way off when I said mine. So I'm guessing that since you said way off, I'm going to guess it's no running it back. Oh, Alex, no, let somebody else go. Drix is wanting to battle and stuff too. Let somebody else go and then you can go next. I'm going to concede this. Because Drix wants to show us a deck too. So I'm going to assume it's not blue collar at all. If you said way off on a coal mine, that means it can't be blue collar at all. Okay, here's my next question for you, Jed, for a hint. Is your job specific to Australia? My job is not directly a government job, but... Okay, click Drix. If you want in, you should do it now. Okay. My job is not directly a government job, but it, I think, is in America. Can you give me one sort of clue? How much schooling did you do for your job? Ash, that's a good guess. Okay, so you have some sort of certificate. You have some sort of certificate, but you do not have a degree or diploma or master's. Dude, you're literally just describing literally a paramedic. Straight up, you're describing a paramedic. Oh, you're playing Click right now. Does anybody else want a game before I just let Alexander go for another one? Oh, airport security? I think oh, nice. Okay, I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure airport security would be the only job at an airport that probably could be government. Yeah, I don't think it's private. I'm fairly certain it's some sort of government. All right, Alex, we can do another game if you want. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. All right, Alex, or whoever wants to join. Capped cheeks, 24. All right. That's one way to go. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. How do you enjoy do you enjoy your job? Not how do you, but do you enjoy your job? That's good. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's important to enjoy your work. Water deck, eh? Got some water on the table. I'm curious to see what we're running here with a water deck. Oh, he's just prepping for the new set. Let's go prepping for the new set. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Get that splashy dodge done. Oh, my guess is that this deck probably is only supposed to have one Suicune. He's got an interesting. During your opponent's next turn, attack used by the defending Pokemon do minus 20 damage. Rough go. Rutro. Rutro. Spaghetti-O. Alright, here we go. Nitrous engaged. Magikarp, you're in trouble. Pretty similar to TSA. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've never really thought of how much government. It could be private in certain spots. So I'm guessing you obviously work for private security at the airport. Is what you were getting at. It's not government potentially there. How long have you been doing that for, Jed? You may discard any number of your bench water Pokemon. This attack does 40 damage for each. You have to discard them. Almost 9 years. Let's go. That's a long time. Click. I want you in on next game. I want to see this deck. I want to see this deck. Naturally, Captain Cheeks is, what are you doing? Very unfortunately, that one turn missed. Bad internet connection. Ooh. For Godzilla to come out. Oh boy. Well, GG's, my man. Can anybody else just attest the fact that, like, Phil Collins is, like, he's GOAT? Phil Collins is so good. I noticed that you checked out the old Game Boy games at Worlds. Just curious. Were they still sealed? They were not sealed. They were not sealed. Funny question, because I did go to look to see if they were sealed. The Tarzan songs were really awesome. Were awesome. Yeah, I mean, the Tarzan soundtrack is... Disney hit it on the spot with Tarzan. For sure. All right, Drix, let's hit it. Drix, I want to see that deck. Genesis is amazing. Genesis is good. Old school Phil Collins. Before Phil Collins was solo, it was Genesis. Trix, why are you killing me? Alexander, yes. I did. I mean, okay, here's the thing. It's been a hot minute. Let's get that out of the way. It's been a hot minute. In grade 4, I started playing piano. I took piano lessons for 10 or 11 years. I played Royal Conservatory, which is classical piano. I also played stuff for myself. In grade 6, I had to play the recorder, which obviously I think most people have to do that. In Canada, for sure, most people have to do that. But in grade 7, I played the alto saxophone, and I played the alto saxophone in concert band for grade 7, 8, 9. And then in grade 10, I played, 7, 8. And then grade 9, I played jazz and concert band alto saxophone. And then grade 10, I played jazz piano and alto saxophone in classic, or in concert band, and then in grade 11 and 12 I played concert band on the alto sax. So yes, I am not a Drix, do you have the update? I should use pack points, Dawn. That's wild. You want me to get rid of all my pack points? Oh, I should have used my professor's research, but oh well. Maddie, how does that make me a nerd? This one time at band camp? Sorry about that. I'm on the a rain ride home, and we always hit an area where cell service goes and dies. Oh, that's all good. So on which, okay, so no, so it'd be still spelled S-I-G-H-T. Sight reading. Sight reading, I could sight read on the alto saxophone better than I could sight read on the piano. I could sight read probably, if you know what I'm talking about, I could probably, at my prime, I'd probably sight read like grade 4, maybe easy grade 5 World Conservatory. No, it's S-I-G-H-T. It's sight, like eyesight. But yeah, and ask you, can I play by ear? No, I can't play by ear. I mean, no, I can't. If somebody was like, can you play this song? I could like play a melody with one hand, but that's it. I could play a melody with one hand, but I can't do bass lines or do chords. Maddie, you just wish you were in band. To be completely honest. Wait. Maddie, congrats. What did you sell? To my non-musician, sight reading is the idea that you can read a piece of music and play it for the first time you see it. Yes. Thank you. Good insight there, Ash. I probably should have explained that. Stringy wolf meat. Maddie, you're the goat. You got this. It all starts with one piece of stringy goat meat or stringy wolf meat. And it goes from there. Top band of all time. Band? Yeah, and Jason, we gotta get you on Turtle Wow. Jason! I wish, yeah, no, Maddie, you just wish, you just don't know it yet. Here's the thing. I will say, I wish that I had taken a drama class. A drama class probably would have been a good idea. An improv class. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty good at talking and stuff, but you know, it probably wouldn't have hurt. Probably wouldn't have hurt. All right, let's buzz swole it. Buzz swole. I'm swole. Yeah, Jason says Queen. Of all time, hard to beat Queen, really. Yeah, Queen is pretty hard to beat. I was in choir. Okay, well, I don't know, Maddie. If you get to be on a high horse, if you're on choir, you literally were just Glee. You were in the Glee Club. Ever have a solo? Oh, you're asking Maddie. You're not asking me. What about most influential band to you? Honestly, I will say, Alexander, I'm probably not the person to ask who I think the most influential band is. Like, and I'm not trying to dodge the bullet of answering your question. That's not what this is about. I'm more in this camp of like, how do I explain this? I think that in certain bands and certain things in certain periods of time manipulate and cut out what the landscape looks like going forward. And that might sound really tacky and sound really weird. But like, here's the thing. Look at Backstreet Boys. This is just an example. The Backstreet Boys came out at a time that if they had come out at any other point in time in their lives, if they'd come out 5 years sooner or 5 years later, they wouldn't have been what they were. So, you get what I mean? I think that we're in this weird day and age where certain things coming out at certain times can just manipulate and really do really good based on what everybody's listening to, what everybody's watching. Radiohead, people love Radiohead. Radiohead isn't for me. I will be the first to say that Radiohead is not my favorite. Snapping, what is up? How you doing? Most impact on my life? Ooh, okay. So that's an easier question to answer. Now you're speaking my language. Most impactful band on Donnie's life. I mean, I've already told this story before, but the most impactful song I would say in my life was probably the Belle song from the live action Beauty and the Beast. I mean, like, it could be either song, but it was when I saw and listened to that song in the movie theater, where I was and where I was in my life. That was probably the most impactful song that has ever swayed me to change my life. As far as like what band has the most impact, I would say man, that's such a tough one. I mean, there's a band called Billy Talent, which is punk music, and if I didn't get into them, I wouldn't have listened to punk music at all. I passed my first test today. Let's go with a hundo. Wow, okay, you don't need to weird flex us, Jason. Jeez. I made, also wrote a new poem. I made a Psychic Eevee box deck to ladder with. Base Sylveon is so powerful. True. Very true, Jed. GG's, Captain. No, the live action. The live action, all right, Drix, let's do it. The live action, I mean, it was the same music. The song that was in the live action is also in the animated. I'm just saying that one song spoke to me and changed my life. Bands that like changed my life, man, that's hard to say. I've always really liked Elton John. Honestly, Elton John is probably up there for one of the most talented performers on an instrument and singing I've ever experienced, and I would almost die on that hill. I'm sure that there's some people that'll go out there and be like, oh, you know, like, lead singer from Metallica is really good at the guitar and singing and yada yada. But you know what? One thing I will say is I saw, oh gosh, I don't even know what year it was. It was probably around 2016. I saw Elton John at 2016. Perspective. Let's just Elton John H. Okay, so I saw Elton John less than 10 years ago. I saw him when he was 70 years old, and I watched him on stage perform for 2.5 hours virtually straight. 2.5 hours straight. I should have played the Pokeball first. While singing, jamming on the piano. And I was like, damn, at 70 years old, still being able to jam like that, like jam like he's like still 25, like that's wild to me. That is absolute madness. My sound broke. I can hear an echo of Donnie right now. Can anybody else hear an echo of Donnie right now? Can anyone else hear an echo of me? If so, I will try to fix it. I can't. No. Okay, sorry, Leela. It must be just you. Um, we had another question here. Donnie, what would be the last song you would choose to listen to before going deaf? Forever. Don, I would have to pick more than one song. Being truthful, I would have to pick more than one song. Like I get it. You're saying pick one. I'm just saying that, like, I could tell you what songs would be in the running. I don't know if I could tell you the exact song. Total Eclipse of the Heart would definitely be on the list. Can it be a mashup? There you go. Glee style. Total Eclipse of the Heart would be on the list of potential last songs ever listening to. Landslide, also an amazing song. I would put that on the list. Your Song by Elton John would be on the list. I mean, that's just like the first three that come to mind. There's a couple of Phil Collins songs that would probably hit that list also. Tears, Fears. Wow. Surprisingly, Bush was the best to perform. That doesn't surprise me all that much. Okay, so we're gonna get hit again for 60. We should be able to live through this though. Hotel California, Go Your Own. Yeah, Go Your Own Way. Jump by Van Halen. I love that song. Bohemian Rhapsody is good. It wouldn't be on my list. I understand why it's on other people's list. It wouldn't be my final song. There's nothing I can do to stay alive this turn. That's okay. I don't know. There's so much good music out there. There is truly so much good music. But yeah, Landslide is definitely right now. Landslide is like one of my favorite songs. It is a amazing song. Oh man, a Sabrina would have done you wonders there. Wait, you healed with a lily? How does that always happen to me? Don't Fear the Reaper? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this. What is this? If this Pokemon has 2 extra energies, it does more damage, so we're not going to let it get to 2 extra energies situation. We'll let it just do 90 damage. Of course we got boned by the lilies here. Oh, nice. No potion. Nobody runs potion. Don't have potion in this deck, Drix. Dang. I mean, that probably... Nice. So I'm going to have to fight a second champ here. Probably. Maybe. On the bright side, we can just heal up. We don't have to do anything too crazy. And we can start getting these guys ready. Okay, I can live with that. Snapping, how's your day been so far? You just came in real quick. You said hi, and then I didn't see another. Oh, congrats, Jason. I saw you. I guess you said that. And you asked about school. How has your day been going, Snapping? Snapping, you made a comment saying that you had played a bit more of World of Warcraft. How far into it are you now? Are you any farther that we know of? Come on, you get another one? That's friggin' wild. Okay. So now we're playing against... Now we're playing against, I guess, the clock, really. We gotta hope that there's no... I actually don't know what to do. I have a question. What is everyone's top 3 TCG pocket pulls? Jed, can you be more specific? Are you asking us what our 3 favorite cards are? Like what our 3 favorite cards ever since that have come out? You know what? Unpopular opinion. I will say this set has a lot of really good 1-stars. I think most, if not all of my favorite cards are from Genetic Apex. Even if you include ones that I have... Okay, so we're going to put in Buzzwole. We're going to retreat into Buzzwole. We're going to Lusamine. Get this onto Buzzwole. And let's big beat it. No Cyrus, no problem. That's what the kids say these days. No Cyrus, no problem. Oh, wait. If he gets one more energy, oh, he's still not going to be able to kill me. But I'm going to be very, very hurt. See, here's where the math comes into play. What do you do? Who do you hit me with? Where does that next energy go? 100% that energy goes on Lucario. Because I needed the energies from Lusamine. Oh, actually, I probably had energies in there. I already had 2 energies in there. You're right. Oh, wait. What? Hold up. What did I just miss? What did he play? Oh, it's because he had the Lucario on the bench. Dang. I forgot about that dang Lucario. GG's, Drix. Yep, Lucario on the back. Did what needed to be done. All right. Mine is Rainbow Mew, Shiny Charizard, and I really like the new one, Star Spin. Oh my god, the nicest person just gave me 1.5 gold and is switching to their tailor to make me some bags. Dang. Maddie, are you begging people on World of Warcraft right now? Dude, I literally had to like grind all night last night to make like 1.5 gold. Turn 1 Mars. That's a statement. Pokeball, nice. Nice. Have you actually? Have you? No, Maddie, you are not doing that, are you? No, you can't be. Yeah, Jason, we'll get you in on next game for sure. Huh? What now? What's going on? Hmm. 4 12-slot bags for free? What the actual F? That doesn't even make sense. Maddie, you're cheating now. Straight up, that's just cheating. No, there wouldn't be any hacked players. There's just people that have been playing and have everything. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. A 12-slot bag to Maddie or I is a big deal. A 12-slot bag to somebody that's, like, even level 50 or 40 is not as big of a deal. Somebody who has leveled up tailoring has made so many bags. I mean, you're very, very right. You do definitely get the sympathy card because you are playing a because you're playing a priest. People will give you pity for sure. What card are you most interested in the new set? I'm waiting for the new support cards. I mean, Mike, as per always, we really just need to see what comes out, but Mantike and Suicune so that I can play Gyarados EX. That's what I care the most about. Straight up, that's what I care the most about. All right, this is all going to come down to 50-50. We probably don't even win. We just have somewhat of a chance to live if we can get the kill here, because nothing has any energy. Priest is OP? Oh, you're drunk. Priest is not OP. Priest is the hardest to level up by far. They are not overpowered. Ah, tough go. Mike, I'm not even that... I don't even care as much about Mega Gyarados as much as I just care about Gyarados EX. Honestly, Gyarados EX was been my favorite card that's come out. Shadow Priests have been good for a long time, yeah, but I wouldn't go as far to say that they're OP. Like, there's counters to every... Like, here's the facts. Keeping Turtle WoW off the... Like... Okay, one sec. Sorry. I'm actually in a situation where I can maybe come back because of that top deck. Okay. Warriors in Classic WoW have always been the best, as long as you have the best gear. Best gear to best gear, Warriors have been able to outdamage every other class. That there's no way around that statement. Saying that, there are classes that counter other classes, right? You can't just beat them with that. And then it also depends on what you're talking about. Are we talking about raiding, or are we talking about PvP? Because PvP is a completely different scenario than raiding on which one is better. Gyarados EX is much better than Mega in my opinion. Ooh, in your opinion. Well, I wouldn't say it's so much better, Mike. I wouldn't say it's so much better. I can get behind the idea that it's like better, but not so much better. The only reason I say that is because Mega Gyarados has more HP. And Mega Gyarados doesn't get rid of its own energy. So there is technically this idea that like you could put a Suicune on the back and get it going. Now, saying that, you're never gonna, and then you're gonna say, oh yeah, but it counts as 3 points. But like, here's the thing. Do you know how many games I've played of Gyarados? Oh, and I just lose from poison there. Nice. How many games I've played with Gyarados versus how many times I've gotten Gyarados to get a second Gyarados with energy on the back. When you're playing Gyarados, you're already only playing single Gyarados. So it's like giving away 2 prizes or points versus 3 points. It's the same friggin' thing. It's very, very rare that you have 2 Gyarados fired up ready to fight in a game. It's just not reasonable. So, to me, I think that I don't think that I would go as far to say that normal EX is that much better. You know, there's maybe an argument that you could like it better, but it's not just, we're not talking leagues better by any means. All right, Jason, you wanted a game. Here we go. Mega Evo's 3 points. Yeah, but like I said, Jason, it's like you got 210 HP, and there's healing items specifically for water. Irida. Doing some swapping out with Suicune. Suicune, an easy Pokemon in the backline. 2 energies to potentially be doing what? What was it like? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 140 damage. Like 2 energies, 140. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. As a backup, as a swap and swing. As a swap and swing, we'll call it. So, and then on top of it, if you're stuck with Suicune in the active, 2 energies and you're doing big energy, you've got 140 HP to tank while trying to get your Gyarados, Mega Gyarados or Gyarados EX on the board. And with Misty, you can turn 2 in. Well, you know what? Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, I'm not sure I'll even play with Misty, but I mean, it's hard to even say I won't play with Misty. That damn, another really horrible start here. I wish that last game I wasn't just dealt junk the whole time. Alex, you're being a little trickster. And I am material. Mike, Misty is 2 RNG for me. Was first season start Articuno with hit 3 energy. Well, I mean, yeah. First turn Misty, nobody will ever forget that. No one will ever forget that. I just need to get this far enough down that a heal won't matter. I think the biggest issue with Mega G is going to be the prevalence of electric. I tried to play water this season, but like every other battle was an electric deck. Ooh, I mean, that is also reasonable. Reasonable, Maddie. I hated those first turn Misties with Articunos. I mean, I think everybody hated it to some extent at least. Mike, you do seem like a chatty guy, which is awesome. I love that. You see, I also don't recognize you. If you have not subscribed to the channel yet on YouTube, please feel free to do so. We do live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And daily shorts, long form videos, at least, well, we try to once a week. So, you know, please consider giving us a subscribe. Goes a long way, really helps us out. But also, you know, it's the best way for you to stay in tune with what we are up to and what we're doing. All right, we're going to swap this up just because we're going to follow the energy. Young and Ori secured electric, always being meta. I mean, Jed, I'm not sure I 100% agree with that, but I hear what you're saying. Mike, you're already a sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Always appreciating the love. My community equals the best community. That is just a fact. No way around that. Now, I'm a little bit... I can't remember what Typhlosion does. I'm a little worried about Typhlosion, to be completely honest. But my issue is I see a situation where I can take an Arceus off the board with more HP that has energy on it. So we're going to take that. Typhlosion burns. I mean, yeah, I figured that, but... A water type EX that ignores abilities would help them a bunch, and an attack that does 70 for 2 energy. There you go. But you could always just throw in that new Gyarados for 2 energies that does 60 or 40 damage, plus you can get rid of Pokemon on your bench. You could always throw one of those in to counter it. They could add energy support cards. When played, it lets you add an energy, maybe. That would be too strong for one turn. I do kind of agree with that. I guess it could be like a little bit of like it adds an energy at the end of your turn. But yeah, I do agree that tends to be a little bit too powerful. Tends to be a little bit too powerful. Welcome in. We got a lot of people in here. Hope everybody is having a great day. I am having a blast so far. Playing some Pocket. We will be playing some World of Warcraft later. But that's later us problems. In the meantime, we got some Pokemon Pocket going on. Doing some viewer battles. Chatting about the new set. Guys, if you are here on Twitch and you are not following yet, what are you doing? Drop the follow button. It's free. It's friggin' free. Let's do it. I do live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 5 days a week. That's right. We are also on YouTube. Please feel free to subscribe to us on YouTube. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. We open boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. We open a booster box and we add until we have the complete set. Then we are giving it away. So if you want to get in on that, all you have to do is subscribe on YouTube. But please feel free to follow us on Twitch. On top of that, any of our members, quick reminder, this Friday, actually, we got a whole bunch of stuff. This Friday, we've got our members only members appreciation stream. So if you want to be a part of that stream, you do need to be either a paid member on YouTube or a paid subscriber on Twitch. It'll be a members only stream and we will be giving away some plushes that we got from Pokemon Worlds. If you guys want to see the plushes, let me know. Also, on top of that, this next promo I should have been more prepared for. On this Wednesday, coming up to the new set coming out, we are running a King of the Hill event. Whoever gets the best winning streak on the King of the Hill event will end up winning $10 via PayPal. That's right, $10 via PayPal. Either way, it's a really fun day. It's a day where you guys get to play against each other, and I just get to sit back and relax and commentate. And you know what? Sometimes we got to give back to our streamer. So that's what Wednesday is. Biggest winning streak ends up winning. It's going to go from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. PDT. Then we take a 1 hour breather before the new set comes out. We'll talk shop, see if there's any see if there's any spoilers. But there you guys go, right here, King of the Hill. Guys, be ready, be there, be square. My wife made this custom emblem for it. Sign up starts the hour before on the stream. You don't have to do anything else. Terms and conditions are on Discord if you want to hear them. Pretty much, you got to be over 18. If you're not over 18, make sure you got a parent to guardian. You got to be on the Discord if you want to get a prize. You also have to have a PayPal signed up. But we want all of you to be there. It's going to be a blast. All good, Drix. All good. But yeah, there you guys go. There was my self-promo moment. Guys, I'm real quick going to bio up, get some water. And then we will be back. We will get some more games rolling. And then we'll see where the day takes us. Honestly, it's been a fun day so far. We're still early though. We're still early. Still early. Everybody left on my commercial segment. Donnie self-promotes and like half the people left. Okay, not quite half, but still. All right, guys. BRBs. Be right back. Oh, and actually, here. Let me, real quick. If I get it past the screen, then I don't have to worry about YouTube getting mad at me for music copyright. That's my life. Just do it.
Do it. Make you dream.
All right, BRB. All right, we back. We back, guys. I'm not sure. Maybe every hour. Whoa, wait, what? Chat, who can tell me how often the bonus wonder pick shows up? I need another electrical card. You know, you could just go trade somebody, Jed. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should get on there. Someone will trade you for sure. I have a little secret to tell you guys. And I know it's not actually a true secret, but it was a moment I had last night. Yesterday, I ate ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in like 6 months. I had ice cream yesterday. It was a big deal. It was a very big deal. It felt good. Now, saying that, I don't miss ice cream that much. I was mostly how much protein was in it. Straight up 2 grams. I didn't eat it for the I didn't eat it for the protein. Definitely didn't eat it for the protein. We for a fact ate it because we had the calories left over. It was a situation where I had gotten all the protein. Donnie did not need any more protein. So I did not need any more protein. So we decided that we could treat ourselves with our last available 90 calories. Donnie, your King of the Hill is still on screen. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing anything. I'm just accepting. I'm just going to the outbreaks and collecting my little stamps and stuff. Stuff I don't really pay attention to in Pokemon Pocket anymore. I literally just like play the game and I don't really pay attention to all the background stuff all the way around it. But I'll take it off screen for you. What was your challenge? Jed? Oh, so you're not accepting my challenge after I watched your short. I see how it is. You didn't even have a challenge. Hey, you know what? That's true. You know what though, Don? I'd rather just be miserable and drink my protein powder with my milk and just get it out of the way. Like, let's be real. The best mythical island. That's a statement. The best protein ice cream is still worse than the worst ice cream. I mean, obviously that's not true, but it's like it's not far from the truth. Our eyes met. You must accept my challenge. What are you, Jed? Now, Jed, are you drunk? Sorry, Donnie, I lost my internet connection. Jed, you want to battle? That's what you want? I can absolutely battle you. All you have to do is say I want to battle, bro. It's time to duel. All right, Jed, for you, I will duel. Use the Donnie code, Jed. No, I didn't drink the ice cream protein shake. I just literally had a protein shake. No ice cream included. All right, Donnie code is up, Jed. Let's hit it. Well, Jed, that's on you. I didn't get to see what deck you're using. Ah, I forgot my water. Oh, never mind. It was just right behind me. Phew. Strings. Are you going to be here for King of the Hill on Wednesday? And by the way, Strings, how you doing, man? How's life? Leela, yes. Not very much, but a little bit of protein is in it. Little bit of protein. Don't forget, no capital letters. I mean, like, most, like, you have to remember, think of it more like this, Leela. Rather than thinking there's ice cream, there's protein in ice cream, think of it more like this. There's protein in almost every milk product. So if it has milk in it, chances are it's got protein in it. Yeah, well, I don't have the calories though. Jed, if I'm not finding you, it means one of two things, which we've already talked about today. It means you either you either forgot to turn off your caps lock, or you haven't installed the update. There's a 1 megabyte update that you need to get. All right, I'm going to wait until, Jed, until you confirm you've done both of those things before I search again. That'd be it. Oh, but it's still a bit strange for me that ice cream has protein and only now I know. But anyways, no, but Leela, like I said, like just think of it like this. You can't make ice cream without milk, right? It's a lactate. There's lactose in it. There's milk product made to make ice cream. It's literally iced cream. Milk products are in it. Dairy is in it. Therefore, it's going to have protein in it. I don't know what to say, Jed. You're the first person today that's had issues. It's you either don't have the update, which you need to get. It's just 1 megabyte. You might have already gotten it, or you're screwing up on the lowercase d. I'm sorry, bro. I wish I could be more instructive than that, but I can't see your end. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, it's somebody else. It's open to anybody that wants to battle. Then I don't know what you want me to say, Jed. You've watched me battle other people. Donnie, would you rather go on a protein-free diet for a month or a cheeseburger and soda diet for a month? I'd rather go on a cheeseburger and soda diet for a month because I could still hit my macros eating just cheeseburgers and soda. On a no protein diet, I can definitely for a fact not hit my macros. It's impossible. And also, cheeseburgers would be easy. Like, truthfully, you would just literally just one bun, max a day, and you just put as many patties as you need. And then after that, you just eat burgers without patties, or you just only have like top bun only or something like that. Whoa, I'm not gonna, Leela, I'm not gonna go as far to say that ice cream is healthy. I'm not going to call it healthy. But I do tend to be in the camp that it's. I'm not gonna call it healthy, but I'm not gonna say that it's like the worst thing known to mankind by any means. I mean, it's tough, Leela. It's all perspective, right? Like if you have like strawberry cheesecake, if there's lots of fresh strawberries on it, you know you're getting lots of fruits, but it is still like got a lot of other things in it too, right? Here's the kicker. Moderation for everything. Ladies and gentlemen, moderation wins again. You know, just have a little bit. You don't need to overindulge on anything. Ever. Don't get another jelly. Only one jelly at most. Actually, I die either way. But like, my just because somebody is dieting doesn't mean that they're healthy. I should also add that in because there is a very big difference between healthy and dieting. Jordy, appreciate the follow, man. Everybody say hi to Jordy. Give him the good old warm welcome. Appreciate the love, man. Jordy, String says hi from YouTube. Jordy, we do live stream on YouTube and Twitch. We are doing some viewer battles. If you want to get in on a battle, let me know. We'll get you in. Eating all my energy. Dang, we're gonna just get hit here no matter what. I think we just kind of lose this. So we're gonna die to poison barb now. And then we gotta just get hit by, yeah, no way around this. 10 HP left on this Guzzlord. And the reality is Lucamine and other things in the way. Nothing we can do. The second that Grindcore ate every energy was the second we lost. GG's. GG's, Don. Don. I feel like you've also beaten my Beedrill deck. I'm gonna swap to Beedrill. Does this deck need to be updated at all? Probably not. Alright, Beedrill's up. Whoever wants to fight, let's fight. GG's. Godzilla is great. Young Amp, what did you get up to over the weekend, dude? Anything exciting? Nobody else wants to play. Nobody else. I don't think so either, Don. I don't think I've beaten it either. Don, you should play on Saturday in the Ursi Day 10K tournament. I'm using Gyarados no matter what. I don't care. I'm using Gyarados. No matter what. Whew. I will make Gyarados happen, and it will be beautiful. I will either win with Gyarados or I will lose with Gyarados. Either way, it will be with Gyarados. I would, but it wouldn't be fair. Okay, relax. Freaking lax, bud. Gosh. Jason, don't worry. This is going to feel great for both of us. Whatever it takes to just, you know, kill your soul right here. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good, Jason. Oh, wait, this is not Jason. This is Clictrix. Apologies, Jason. Apologies, Jason. I meant Clictrix just because he beat me with this deck. But Drix, feels good to beat you up with my Beedrill. It feels right in all the wrong ways. Or wrong in all the... It feels wrong in all the right ways? No. Feels right in all the wrong ways. We're going to stick with that one. And look at this. We're just gonna... Oh, actually, technically this is a 50-50. It'd be nice to get Kakuna here, though. Yeah, let's friggin' go. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, when this deck comes together, it just feels like it's cheating. It truly does feel like it's cheating. What makes my Godzilla deck strong is it wants you to do two things. Kill my Pokemon, and so I can get energy back. Number two, hurt my Pokemon so I get free swaps. That is also all true. That is all true. The DBBBBB. That's all, folks. That's it. I don't think it's possible for this Machop to turn into a Machamp and still get the win. Okay, went for the other Machamp. Maybe there is less hope here. You sneaked me a second Machamp. I feel cheated. I feel 100% cheated. I would have swapped my Pokemons if I knew you were going to cheat me like this. I don't think I can win. 120 damage? I would have to get a Professor's... No, there's no way I can win this now. So the only way I could have won would have been if I had known that there was a Machamp EX. I would have not used my. Actually, and you know what? I still would have lost. I would have only had 100. Well, I would have had 130 HP. But I wouldn't have wasted my Erica on this Beedrill. Unfortunate, but that is what it is. And then the lilies come down too. Damn. Oof is right. Drix, I'm going to call you cheater. Yeah, I'm going to call you cheater on that one. No, I'm just playing. That was me. That was me. GG's. I mean, I had no idea that you were running EX in there. Or, sorry, that you were running, Machamp EX. All right, guys, let's get another match on the board here. Donny Code is up. All right, who are we against this time? Is this Drix again? Another fighting deck? Strings! There we go. Strings is always bringing in the heat. If you Scarf, you get 3 Machamps. Well, I guess that makes sense. Nice. Well, at least we can get a skull on the table. Red, red wine. Try to do non-EX, non-EX, then EX if needed. Ah, I see. Obviously, that would be a perfect case scenario. But yeah, I hear ya. There won't be a point to put, well, maybe we'll keep Cleffa in hand, obviously. Not like we could do anything else, but... Oh. $60 is such a bad damage amount, though. It's literally one Lily. I can fully heal a full 60. This does 40 damage to itself. 140, though. That is a big hit. See, that's tough. He tries to get rid of the Lily, but very fortunate for me and unfortunate for him. I have both in hand. I'm gonna get bombed on the head by this high horsepower, I just realized. I'm better off. Oh, that, I think that actually helps me out a lot too. I'm okay with that. Okay. Welcome back, Snapping. What's up? What have you been up to? Has Minnie been giving you the day? Giving you a day and a half, if you know what I mean? Oh, you're still at the park. Very nice. That's fun. Say hi to McKenna for me. No, I'm home now. Oh, you were at the... Oh, God. I'm too slow. Snapping. Oh, did you hear me talking about breakfast this morning? Oh, you missed it. It was so delightful. I had 2.5 scoops of protein instead of just 2. Ooh, it was tasty. It was tasty. You're just like, wait, that doesn't sound tasty at all, Donnie. Well, correct, it wasn't that tasty. Splurging on calories this week? No, I was just hitting high protein because there's like a 20% chance McDonald's is on the table. Guys, okay, so I'll tell you guys what I did for my last McDonald's. Snapping thought it was a little funny, so I'll tell you. So they have the buy one get one for $1 menu, okay? So I ended up buying 2 double cheeseburgers, and then you have to take them and you take the 2 patties out of the one and put it inside the other one, so you're not eating the other bun. But on top of that, I had to cut 75 more calories, so I actually had to take the bottom part of the bun off too. So I literally had 4 patties with all the cheese and then the stuff on it with the top bun, and that's it. That was all I was allowed to eat. GG's, Strings. There's no real queue. It's just whenever. Drix, we can do this. Yeah, it was sad, but here's the thing. I'm high on my protein, though I will admit I'm gonna kill it at the gym today. Yeah, no bottom bun. Guys, but we hit the lowest we've ever been on the scale today. Ladies and gentlemen, 180.1. We were only 0.2 pounds away before we break into the 170 sector. We're getting there. It's slow and steady. We lose about 0.2 of a pound a day. It's probably closer to 0.15 of a pound a day. But we do what it takes. We went for a 3-mile walk this morning before we started streaming. You do whatever it takes. Snapping, are you going to get on some World of Warcraft today? But yeah, so here's the dilemma. You need to eat calories so that you have energy when you go to the gym. So I want to eat more calories so that I can have a good gym. But then also, you want to save enough so that you can eat after the gym. It's a tough cookie to crack, if you will. Snapping, how long do you need to clean your car? What the F is this Shuckle doing here? Shadow Eye. All these gimmick decks, I tell ya. And I'm weak against grass. This is not going to be good. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, we might take you guys on a little bit of adventure today. What are you guys thinking? Who wants to go on a World of Warcraft adventure? I could go and explore Loch Madon and show you guys a whole brand new part of the world. We'll just go on a whole expedition. Pretty much we die unless we get the rare candy. Oh, well, I guess there's that. This does nothing. It does 0 damage. Alright, we need 1 or less heads here. We'll go on a griffin ride. We'll go for a flight. Go to Loch Madon. We'll explore it. We'll go on a mining journey. We'll do some mining. I'll take you guys on a crocodile tour. Snapping's friend. McKenna, what is up? Sorry. I'll just call you Snapping's friend. I don't need to out you. Shh. It'll be a secret. Snapping's friend, what's up? How you doing? How was the park? How was the park? I need to know. How was it? It was probably awesome. I bet it was awesome. What the actual fuck? Okay, there is a very small chance we can turn this around. I cuss a little. I didn't finish the k part of it, but, you know. What's your favorite cuss word? Okay, well, I'm gonna say, okay, I'll say it, but I have to say it in my Canadian accent and say it all Canadian like. You'd be like, "Oh, fuck yeah, bud." That whole saying is probably my favorite. It just as a whole, it's not one without the other. You got to have the bud in there, and the context. That's my favorite. %1,000%. I mean, she's a girl that knows what she wants. Respect, you know. Headbutt. $1,000,000,000,000%. I didn't have to fully think about it. I just, you know. Love is when I'm road raging. Oh. Snapping's friend, don't come to Hawaii. Don't do it. You will road rage yourself to death. No joke. The drivers here are horrendous. legit horrendous. The worst drivers in the world. I don't care. Whoever wants to get mad at me for saying that, get mad at me. Worst drivers. Snapping. Did you talk with Z much over the weekend? Z's been really quiet lately. Whoa, Shuckle's ability? This one, it just always takes 20 less. LA. Well, I mean, in snapping in Zyre the Dire Doc's defense, he did say that this is busy season. Like, expect very little from him. So, I mean, well, I think we have to do exactly that, which is expect nothing. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have hit the one on the back. But yeah, that's my my 2 cents about it. My 2 cents about it. This isn't even a real deck, Don. This is friggin' wild. You're just Shuckle trolling me. I don't know. Snapping's friend, it's not like... Yeah, it's bad. The driving situation here is bad. And it's mostly because it's like... What's the nicest and most accurate way to say it? It's because everybody knows everybody, you know? They're like, oh, like... They drive like they're like waving down the street like they... Like, you know, they're driving past their best friend. And there's nothing wrong with that. Except when I'm behind you and you're waving people through and it's not their effing turn... And you're stopping all traffic? Like, dude, get off the road. You don't deserve to be on the road if you're not going to follow any rules whatsoever. There you go. I've said my piece. Why are we saying effing? Because I've got a rule at early part in the stream. Early part in the stream, I swear less. We haven't been streaming long enough to get the rated R stream for me yet. You guys can swear all you want. Did the new set get leaked already or just cards from the trailer? Drix, just cards from the trailer. I guess we'll just put this here in case we need to retreat. But yeah, let's finally start getting some kills. Jeez. I don't know why I'm judging. I say it to even though I said the F-bomb. You either cut people off or figure it out. I mean, don't get me wrong. See, here's the thing. I don't mind someone being a defensive driver. Or like an aggressive driver, but don't be stupid. And also here, people don't wear helmets on motorcycles. People literally ride in the back of Tacomas, like actually in the back of Tacomas with no seatbelts or anything. Like it's a different world here. It's a different world here. Well, let's just hope that that last card is not a Cyrus. And if it is, let's hope that he only flips 1 heads. Wow. But yeah, don't come here if you don't like. The drivers are a different beast of hatred here. We did it. We did it. We did it. We beat Don. It was close, though. I was showing McKenna how points work. Yeah, well, she's got to come on here lots if she wants to collect points. She needs to start watching way more frequently if she wants points. Facts. Hey, you know, 542 is a noble amount. Don, you are completely right. Literally, you should not have gotten near as far as you did. Iverson, I'm next. Set 1 pack. Is next set 1 pack? Yes. Iverson, next set would be 1 pack. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Next set is just an expansion, so it'll be like probably 80 to 90 cards, if I had to guess. It would call it 80 to 100 different cards. Probably closer to 80 than 100. But yeah, Donny Code is up. I haven't even finished the set yet either, Snapping. But we're excited. Snapping, you should... I know that you've been taking a little backseat, mostly hanging out, but you should be excited. And the reason you should be excited is because Gyarados EX is back on the menu. Back on the menu, boys / girls. Lots of water support coming out, so hopefully we can get a Gyarados EX back playable next set. I mean, it's not that bad, Iverson. It's a lot less. It's not like it's okay. Let's go take a look. It's gonna be like what other sets are, but like, look, Genetic Apex. Oh wait, no, this is the new set. This is the new set. The set we're currently playing. Okay, well, I'm missing some of these bottom cards. But here you go. Eevee Grove, 69 plus the other cards. 69, 70, 80 set. And there was only 1 pack for Eevee Grove. It'll be the exact same as that. It'll be right around there. Here we go. Extra Dimensional Crisis, 69 cards. Yeah, it's about 90 cards. That's all there is to it. It's nothing new. Nothing new. It's what's expected. You should be. No, we're not as excited. Mega Blaziken is still a couple sets away, young ant. He won't be until fall. Silver the Night Wolf, hey, and all that. How's it going? My Articuno can finally change. I've been finding cards to improve it. Ooh, Articuno is maybe not the play I was thinking in my mind, Leela, but you know what? You do you. Yeah. Iverson. Well, I mean, you have to. That's part of the set. You asked how many cards were in the set. Well, you asked, is it going to be 1 pack? Iverson, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please consider doing so. We do live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 5 days a week. Best way to keep on track of that is to subscribe. We also do have shorts coming out daily as well as other shenanigans too. So if you want to join the fam, the best way you can do that is by pressing that subscribe button. Snapping's friend, have you subscribed to the YouTube yet? I mean, it just seems like the right thing to do. If you haven't done it yet, you better do it. Because you need more of me in your life. That's a fact. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend more Donnie in everyone's life. So doctor's orders, it's not me. It's not my fault. It's just what's been prescribed. Maddie, that was so delayed. That's wild. No, I don't think so. Iverson, I'm subscribed and I like the stream. Iverson, appreciate it. 10 out of 10. There you go. Alexander comes in as the 10th doctor. Recommended. Guys, 10 out of 10 doctors say you should definitely subscribe on YouTube and watch the stream more often than not. You got nothing to lose and just a couple chuckles to gain. No, you're stuck here. There's no unsubbing around here. There's no unsubbing around here. All right, guys, this is where we're at. We're going to put in the Donnie code. We'll do 1 or 2 more matches. And then I'm going to bio up, and then we're going to transition into World of Warcraft because I want to take you guys to Loch Modan. I need to get snapping so like, oh, I need to play this game. And you know, I need to immerse you all in the world of my Warcraft. Wow, that was a weird way to say that. But still, I need to take you guys through Loch Modan. You guys are going to love it. We're going to go on a beautiful griffin ride. I'll take you guys through the site. Think of it like Soar, the ride at Disneyland. We're going to take you on this marvelous ride. We're going to check out the whole world. And then we're going to go to Loch Modan. We're going to have a quick little picnic. We're going to maybe go into some mines. We're going to look for some blacksmithing supplies. Maybe we'll kill some rats. Maybe I'll go on a crocodile hunter journey with you guys. I could even do the accent and everything. I mean, it'll be horrible, but I'll do it. A griff, Maddie. Snapping. What the actual F? You can't leave me like this. A griffin. Okay, first of all, yes, I'm going to be on for a while. Facts, I'm going to be on for a while. Second of all, Maddie, you don't know about the griffins, Maddie. You know what? I apologize, Maddie. I apologize. It's my fault. Oh, a griffin ride? How? Well, it seems like you don't. You asked how. Okay, so Maddie, this is my fault. This is my fault because I should have probably talked about the griffins in the beginner intro video that I made. So that's my fault. That's my bad. I take full responsibility. I'll show you where the griffins are. But snapping, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss all of it. Just doesn't feel right now, you know? What do I think of Wobbuffet? He seems strong, but I've never seen him played. I've never even read the card, I don't think. I could go take a look after, Don. Don, you got Turtle WoW going on your work computer, you said. Have you even fired it up yet or what? Leela, while you've been gone, we started playing something called Turtle World of Warcraft. It's free to play. If you'd like to join us, please feel free to ask as many questions as you need to. We would love to get you to join in on the fun times that we're going to be having. I'm going then because I need sleep. So bye, everyone. Have a good day. Leela, have a great sleep. We will see you hopefully on Wednesday. Reminder, guys, tomorrow is an editing day. We will not be live. For Dino, for Donnie. It is early. It's only noon, just after noon. I'm getting hungry, though. Today's going to be a hungry day. I can feel it already. Very unfortunate. All right, we finally did it. Guys, we're going to actually... This is going to be really funny. I'm not going to explain my situation until next turn. Until I see what happens this turn. So here's my guess. Next energy is going to go on Darkrai, and then all of a sudden, we're going to see an issue. The issue is that this Snorlax needs 4 energies to do anything. And he's like, it's all good. I'm going to Lima this Snorlax. But there is one big kicker to Lima with Snorlax. There's one massive kicker. And that kicker, unfortunately, is that Snorlax needs to get hurt. I should start streaming at 6 a.m. You're drunk. That's not going to happen. Maddie, ding, ding, ding. It needs to be damaged. That's right. So we'll retreat here. And now, here's the sad reality of life here. We're just gonna go after this to start. Yeah, now the energy has to start slowly going. And you know what? All these heals, getting them off the board, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I don't think there's anything else. He's already killed it. So, yeah. So we'll just keep eating and chipping away. Why 6 a.m.? Dawn, I'm still on the impression that you need to get your son involved on Turtle WoW and then make it a father-son joint adventure. Oh, really? How was I supposed to know that? Maddie, how am I supposed to know about the tips and tricks if you are hiding them from me? It's a good question. How am I supposed to know if you never tell me the truth? You have to keep some trade secrets. Oh, Nor. Should we have been going after Ho-Oh this whole time? The answer is no. It's going to go on Snorlax. It's fine. And he can only do 130, 100 and... Oh yeah, and he needs an energy, so it won't matter actually. Oh nice, we can actually just... But we'll still play the Lily. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm gonna do 100 damage here because if I see retreat happen, then I can still chase down this Ho-Oh. Because I have to keep some trade secrets. BRB heading inside. Sounds good. Ah. Why did that do? Oh, he was already hurt. That might have been a problem, but we'll see. This is really just going to come down to Cyrus now, unfortunately. I probably should have red carded also. What's with all these heals though? Can we talk about that? A leaf and 2 heals? Wild. Dawn, I know you like your heals. Shoot, that's GG's. There's no way around that now. No way around this now. It's over. No Cyrus. Oh yeah, he's asleep. I kind of forgot about that. That might... Oh, maybe there is a chance. Because the professor's... Oh, I see. Wow, it comes down to a 50% chance of winning here. No, because he could have Lima. If he has Lima, then it won't matter. And I didn't red card again, just in case it was Lima. Oh, that's so silly. 1 card left. Statistically, there's Lima. There's 100% Lima here. GG's, Alexander. If it wasn't for those meddling kids, and all those dang heals you have, and a leaf, it's like if you had a deck that was worse, Alex, I would have had you. But it turns out you didn't have a deck that was worse. Oh wait. You're still asleep? Sorry, I thought I'd already lost here. Oh, I totally oh no, because you only got 1 point there. I see what happened. And now you're awake. How do I got you? I have no idea what you seem to think you see. Slayer, welcome back. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, you know what? Alex, it was over until you cheated. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You didn't cheat. But yeah, that's literally all I can do. And it would have taken for you to wake up. No, but you still have another Lima. It really wouldn't have even mattered. And to be completely honest, too, with all the energy you have, you would have won with Darkrai, too. Because you could always put the energy, even without the helmet. And I'd even go as far to say maybe the Rocky helmet might not be the play. Just because you would still, well, one... Yeah, I guess it does get you a better range, doesn't it, with the Rocky helmet? Gets you 170. Not that too many Pokemon have 170, but Guzzlord does. GG's. GG's. That's the thing. I will say, when I use these decks that are more like designed to do something, if I don't know a deck list, it's usually that's where I fall flat. Is like, oh, what could you possibly be doing? You know, I mean, like, granted, you know, probably was a safe bet that you would have a leaf in there, but, you know, if you don't know there's a leaf, you can play as if there's not a leaf. But Maddie did just say that I need to change out 1 card. And I'm full of excuses because I lost. So, you know, that's how you have to do it. Got to make up excuses if you lose. I have 19 reds.
There we go.
We changed the red. We would have won that if we had that red. I tell ya, we would have won that if we didn't lose that. Start talking cute. We got a bunch of new people in here. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a great day so far. Quick little promo, guys. We did have a short come out today. If you haven't went and checked out that short, please go and check it out. Drop a like, drop a comment. It really helps us out. At least watch it all the way through and drop a like, but a comment really goes a long way. The short's actually doing really good on day one. 3,000 views. That's abnormal. You know, maybe I'm not going to go viral, but, you know, 3,000 views in one day is pretty substantial, actually. But yeah, if you guys have a chance, please go check those out. I am going to bio up pretty quick here, and then we will talk about what we're going back to do. Maddie, I'm just about to bio, so I'll be right back. But Maddie, if you haven't seen the short yet, go watch it. All right, I'll be back. All right, we back. Oh. Apparently my game broke. McLaurin, you're my favorite streamer. Legit streamer. No view bots or chat bots. Well, I appreciate that. McLaurin, I do appreciate that. All right, what did I miss? Snapping your back. Whoa, what the heck? I'm back. Don't worry. Yeah, I think so. Bonus wonder pick refreshing. I'm back. Yeah, I think so. Did Mage kick me out of the club? What do you mean Mage kicked you out of the club? What club were you in that Mage kicked you out of? All right, guys, we are transitioning now. Why does Z hate me being in clubs so much? I don't understand the hate. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why Zaire likes watching me but doesn't like hanging out with me, you know? Zaire was like, I want to play WoW. Oh wait, Donnie's playing WoW? No, I'm never playing WoW with Donnie, and it hurt my feelings. You're off desk? Sorry, what do you mean by I'm off desk? Um, Strings, what do you mean I'm off desk? Is something wrong? Am I missing something? All right, we made it back to Azeroth. Welcome back, everybody. After my transition here. Oh. Yeah, we got the Turtle WoW rocking now. They got a couple of new things for you guys. We'll take you through the walkthrough. We look a little different. We're wearing a little more gold and silver plating now. And we've got this sword. Hellbones. Oh, Healing Bones. That's Maddie. We got the sword still. We're still killing it, but we do have a new item. We're switching from the sword. And guys, we can't use it until we're level 22, which currently we are level 21. Currently we are level 21. And let's look at the map. Let's see where Maddie is at. Maddie's probably... Oh, of course. Yeah, Maddie's in like the bottom corner of the whole map. No. I was joking. No. I think my sub just expired. Expired? I'm sorry, Maddie. I don't know what to say about that. Thank you. The newest upgrade to the look is the shoulders. As you can see, we got some solid shoulder pads. They levitate. They're actually magical shoulder pads. I also noticed that the jiggling in this game it's real. They definitely added that in. As you can see. Yeah, anywho, let's get past that. They're not magic, but they are green. 130 armor with 5 stamina and +2 defense. I am, Alexander. Yes, this Friday is members, paid members on YouTube and paid subscriber only membership appreciation stream. Maddie, is there anything you need me to help you do while I'm here before I go on my journey? I can help you with some things. I guess people would probably appreciate it if I helped Maddie. I could let the people pick too. Should I help Maddie? Yes or no? Or should I just watch Maddie kill things? You can also see over here by my bag, I've got 2 gold. I'm rich. AF. I just need help leveling in general. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Maddie. I'm going to help you a little bit. I'm going to help you a little bit. We're going to do pro tip helping Maddie level without eating all of her experience because she's just a baby that's like, what, level 12 still? Level 12, yeah. Yeah, Dawn, that's not correct. That's not true. You have to be a member before, like, here's the thing, Alex. You need to become a member before the stream starts. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that the stream will show up for you. But I think as long as you do it before the Friday stream starts, you should be fine. If you do it on the Friday, it's, you know, you're rolling the dice. You're rolling the dice. I was, but I'm going to help you level instead. Oh, you're saying no to if I should help. Oh. Yeah, checks out. Checks out. We'll help for a minute. Well, I always start at 1 p.m. PDT. But Alexander, if I've learned anything at being at Worlds, if you wait till the last second, you can only expect last second results. And I'm just saying it like it is. I'm just saying it like it is. We're on our way. We're just... See... Maddie, you know that the festival is still here, right? Maybe the quest actually is here still. Just saying. The fair is still on. Oh, a different fair than that one. Okay. I'm just getting some mining because, you know, it's never a bad thing for us to do a little mining expedition here. This priest is about to mine. Is that actually happening? Yeah, all right. Apparently that priest thought it would be worth it to take mining. That doesn't even make sense. That's okay. We won't make fun of priests. We're about to go help Maddie with her priest. All right, Alex. I believe in you, man. Yep. There's only one PvP server, and that's the one we're playing on, Dawn. And the reason we're doing PvP is because at some point in time, if we stick it out, we're going to go and raid Orgrimmar, and we will go and kill the Horde, and we'll raid into them, and we can... Here's the thing, we can have some fun days where we just go and do some really random things that are not dungeon related. We can just go spend a day of screwing around and ruining the lives of Horde all across Azeroth, which would be really fun. All right, Hellbones. What are you doing? You're literally walking into a fence. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I don't know her. I don't know her. La da di da. Just walk by. All right, where to? I got lost and I don't know how to get back. This is you right now. This is you right now, Snapping. Are you crying? Snapping, send a snapshot, or Snapping, here's the one thing. Remember, if you press the M button, it goes to your map. You can look at where you are on the map compared to where you've explored. Also, in your bags, you're going to find an item called a Hearthstone. If you right click on that, that will take you back to your starting zone. All right. Yes, Dawn. That's right. All right, Maddie. I'll follow you. I don't even know what you want me to help you doing. I mean, there's still going to be half decent experience, but it's up to you. Snapping, did the stone help you, or are you not actually playing yet? But you need to tell me what we're doing, Maddie, so I can help you appropriately. Because you're gonna get like no experience. When I kill this thing, you're gonna get no experience. Apparently I haven't done this quest. Alright, fine. Maddie, I need you to listen very carefully. Very carefully. Do not heal. Do not heal me. Maddie. I tell you. All right, this is what we're going to do, Maddie. I need you to listen. I need you to listen. I'm going to run in there. I'm going to get a whole bunch of them. And then only start to heal me if I get under half HP, deal? But whatever you do, don't attack anything. Don't attack anything. All right. These guys are just really weak. Okay, you're good. You're good, Maddie. You can go and loot now. That was honestly, Maddie, that was just me being really, really good at the game. That's all it was. You were honestly, if I had to say it in one word, you were witnessing greatness. Oh, what the heck? We still have to kill like a different type of them? Oh. I didn't realize there was more than one type of them. All right, let's keep going. You can heal and attack and stuff. Just when I was attacking like a whole bunch at once, you just want to be really careful with it. I'm probably eating a lot of your experience with these, but I guess I'm helping you do it like significantly faster, so there's that. Does your output increase when you take damage? No. But the thing is, so okay, so is there music in the game? Ooh, that's a good question. You probably, actually, I just have it turned off. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this quest off, Alex, and then we'll figure that out. Okay, so Maddie, okay, so let me explain how, so threat. This is a good one. Snapping, if you're listening or anybody's listening. So in this game, pretty much everything has threat. So for example, this bear we're looking at right here. Since it's a gray name, you can see it's gray. It doesn't really want to fight me. Now it's red. You can see it's red. So it will fight me if I get close enough to it. But it doesn't actually want to fight me. It's gray, you know? If I get close enough. But if Maddie walks up. Maddie, walk up to this bear. Maddie, walk up to this bear. Look how close I am to this bear. Versus, okay, Maddie, stop. Stop. Take like 2 steps. Let's see who it sees first. Oh, I guess he's actually, this bear's only like a green for you too. Because this bear's actually like kind of a low level. But either way, there's going to be threat based on proximity, based on your level. There you go. So it saw Maddie first. Now, whenever I do damage, I did 64 damage. I do some more damage here. That is creating threat. You can see this threat over here on this meter. I'm pointing at it. I need to show you. There's threat. So you see I did 182 damage, and that whole bar meant that I was doing that much threat. But Maddie did this much threat. Now, when you do damage, you do threat. So when the thing you're attacking is going to be like, whoa, this guy is really threatening. I want to fight it. if Maddie does a heal on me, a heal will up her threat. So if when I'm fighting a whole bunch of guys and I'm spreading my damage between 5 or 6 guys at once, and then Maddie drops a massive heal on me and heals me a whole bunch, her threat is going to go through the roof, and everything's going to go after her instead of still trying to kill me. That's what we're trying to mitigate with me saying don't heal me right away. It's trying to let my my threat go up so that we don't run into that issue. So as soon as I start attacking them, they will stop attacking her. Well, I mean, you'll get snapping, you know, here's the thing, in the world of Warcraft, things are going to try to kill you from time to time. Maddie, we're going to kill all these guys at once. So same thing, you can heal me, but just wait until like I get hit. At least wait until I've hit things quite a few times. Look at that. That was a perfect. See, and now that I've got lots of threat, it wouldn't even matter. Like, as we go now, yeah, like, you can attack and stuff too, Maddie. You don't have to. You can, if you're going to attack, just make sure that you attack this exact same guy I'm attacking. And then it'll be easier. There will be less threat. You'll be putting just a little bit of threat on rather than lots. Yes! You made it. You're back. Phew. Crisis averted. Alright, we need one more. Zaire, welcome back to the party. Maddie, I don't even know where the hand in for this is because it's not showing up anymore. So, well, Matt, oh. Are we done this quest? I feel like we are. I don't know where the hand in for it is though. Oh, it's all the way over there? Holy, that's a long hand in. So I'll just follow you. Okay, so we had some talk about music. People were wondering where the music is at. So this is what we're going to do, is we are going to attempt to turn on some music, some sounds. I don't... Enable all sounds. So, okay, yeah, we're not going to actually have music on here. Sorry, guys. But you can hear all the sound effects. That's the best you're going to get while you're on YouTube. The best I can offer is go to the Twitch experience because I do have music playing. And it's a bombing list. That's the best I can offer is I highly recommend coming and listening to the bombing list. Zaire, how you been doing? Still on the clock? You're still at work? Damn. Man, I'm sorry. You've been hauling. You've been working hard. Don, I gotta go by. Take it easy, man. Hope you're having a great day. Have a great night. I'm convinced. Grabbing my laptop now. Yes, do it. You know what we do when we follow guys? We do the train. Woo woo! Woo woo! Or are we doing chicken today? Oh gosh, this game's ridiculous. Maddie, that's in the advanced column. You just, which one do you want to know? You just go slash train and then it will do the train one, or you go slash chicken and it will do the chicken one. But yeah, Alexander, there technically is game music, but we're not going to be listening to it. When do you think you'll be off work today, Zar? Get your wolf meat. Gotta get that wolf meat so you can sell it. How much are you selling the wolf meat for these days? Jeez, you're just literally walking through everything. $20 copper, there you go. Okay, Maddie. Do you have a quest to kill Murlocs? Is that what this is? Is this a quest to kill Murlocs? Okay, okay. That makes me feel better. Okay. How many Murloc fins do you need? Here, let's just do this all at once, Maddie. Let's do it all at once. Do you need them? Do you need the fins? Do you want me to just go and kill like 10 of these all at once? They're really weak. All right. Okay, well, he's stuck. Wait, you didn't get any for that? Okay. All right. All right, let's get you out of here. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We're going to follow Maddie now into the mines. The mines of Moria. Just kidding. There's nothing Moria about this. She probably just has to discover the mine. Spooky spiders. All right. Don did make a character. He is Shadow Eye. We'll get there. One enemy at a time. I mean, on the bright side, everything we've been picking up is kind of junky. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, you're in love with these wolf meat. Jeez. You're 20 copper. There you go. Tell me how to use wand. Like your standard wand attack. Chicken tenders or mac and cheese. Ooh, I would go chicken tenders for the protein. Yeah, Maddie. 2 peas in a pod, I tell ya. You're smart. And also little to go with it. Chicken. The more protein something is, the more filling it's gonna be versus just carbs and fat. I don't know how to use your just standard wand. My guess would be that if you go to your skill book, there's going to be like an attack for wand potentially under general. And it might be a button there, but you might have to Google that one. It's been so long since I've used one. Both to be born to be a nutritionist, forced to be a streamer. I'm definitely not a nutritionist. I can very confidently say I'm not a nutritionist. There are people, I have people that I go to that are more confident than I am. But I do enjoy counting calories and nutrition in general. Wait, what's so crazy to watch? Me to kill all the Murlocs? I'm a Murloc hunter. That should be my name, the Murloc Hunters. Give me 1 sec, I need to heal. Because then we'll grab all of them in one go. That might be more than I can handle, but we'll find out. Heal yourself, keep yourself alive. Maddie. So that was a great example. Yeah, I mean that was funny. Okay, so, but you know what? This is like kind of a small dungeon raid. You know, I gotta help take care of you, protect you. All right, your items should be there. Okay, that was a little wild, admittedly, but those were all only level 10. Please tell me you got your fins. Okay, perfect. Snapping, are you playing yet? These Murlocs friggin' love you, Maddie. They love you. I'm trying. Hey, it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, I was just asking the heavy hitting question, you know, the hard questions. Oh, you need to find the wood. Here's the wood over here. How many do you need in total? 8? Okay. You just pick up the wood. You're good. You also need prowlers. Okay, pick up. Okay, there's wood over here, Maddie. There's 2 over here. 1 right here. And then 1 over here. I'll go kill the prowler. There's a piece of wood also up here if you need another one. I'm a little bit admittedly afraid of trying to get... You want to dance with somebody. That's fair. That's fair. Another piece of wood by me. I'm afraid of trying to get snapping out of their starting zone. Admittedly, I'm a little bit worried on because I don't even know where that world is. I already left for Stormwind. Wait, so you know how to help them leave their area? And get them to Stormwind? As long as you know, that's all that matters to me. Perfect. How many more Prowlers do we need? There's another wood up here. Well, Snapping, you hear that? Maddie's got you covered. Okay, and there's another wood by me if you need any more wood. Otherwise, I think we're just on Prowler detail. Which, if I recall, I think Prowlers are actually on more of this side. Yay! Snapping, what level are you now? Four. Let's go. You're getting so close. Have you been doing a couple of quests while you've been over there snapping, or have you been mostly just killing random things? What else do you have to do for the quest? We don't have to do very much for these quests. These are pretty easy quests. This one was just collect 8 bundles of wood and kill, I think it was like 8 or 12 prowlers. I'd already done, I didn't even do the wood quest. I've done it before. All right. What's the next on the list, Maddie? Okay, so if you're looking at my screen right now, snapping, in this bottom corner, you're going to have a backpack. If you press this, you'll see that there is a item that looks like a hearthstone. If you right click this, you'll start doing this thing. Let this go all the way through, and that will take you back to where you started the full game. That will take you back to the starting zone. Z, you're almost done. You're almost done for the day. You're almost home. That's awesome. Now music? No, Alex, there won't be music. You won't get music on this game, unfortunately, on YouTube. The best I can say is Twitch, you're going to get the music. $14.5 hours of work. Damn, that's a lot of work. Because of the copyright and the fact that this is a third-party company, there likely will never be music on this stream when it comes to YouTube. If you want music, all you have to do is go onto the Twitch. I'm going to need that because I can use it. Dang. So I'm guessing WoW won't be in the cards for this week. I'm guessing, Zyre. That's probably a safe bet. You're probably going to be sleeping. Yeah, tough go. Well, we will miss you on our adventures. Maddie. Literally watching Maddie about to die from a whole pack of wolves. I'm trying to catch up, but Maddie just keeps... Okay. Alright, well, Maddie outran the wolves. That's good. Oh, that was funny. That's the priest's life. Money is money. That's true, Zyre. You did get yourself a new car, so money is money. You gotta make that moolah while you can make that moolah. Zyre, are you gonna have time to make it for the Friday stream? I hope that you have some time on Friday that you can come for the Friday stream, though. Ooh, this guy had Arcane Explosion. I'm off Friday. Okay, good. Because I really didn't want you to miss that stream. Also, we do have the King of the Hill on Wednesday, but that's a little bit later. But I also know that, you know, you'll be busy, so. What do you need to kill? Do you need to kill the wizards? Okay. Maddie. Are you done in here already, Maddie? That's all you needed? Late Wednesday, I'll be there. Okay, perfect. Okay. Snapping. How do I figure out who I took a quest from? Yes, that's a great question. So, snapping, what I want you to do is I want you to press escape. Get to this menu and I want you to exit the game. I'm not being a dick right now. I'm going to teach you something. Wait, she doesn't have the launcher? No, I'm not going to make you watch the video. She doesn't have the launcher? She doesn't have the Turtle Wow launcher? Is that what with the workaround you don't get it? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. That's going to make this a lot harder for her to quest by herself. Like, infinitely harder. Let me just think. So does she still? She can still do add-ons. Just she has to hard install them, then use the launcher, right? Like, okay, okay. So snapping. Use. I'm just trying to think. What's the best plan of action? I could attempt to walk her through how to get an add-on in the folder. That could be a wild experience. It's a doable experience. Oh, I bet, Maddie. I bet. I'm just not broke though. I'll just go buy my own bags. It's all good. Okay. So for now snapping, I'm going to get you to press L on your keyboard. For now. If you press L, you're going to see a list here of your current quests, correct? Are you going to be able to be like, ooh, I have, you know, you should have 2 or 3 quests would be my guess. So what I would start with is being realistic. I would just read the quests and do what they say and then hand them back into the people. Now, I think if you get close to somebody and 2 are completed, okay, how do I find the people? Yeah, so if you walk up to any of the people in the game, do any of them have question marks or exclamation marks above their head? Because they will. If you have a quest complete and that's the person you're supposed to talk to, it will have a big question mark over top of their head, big yellow one. It'll be a gold question mark if it's completed. No, the M won't work for her. That's Questy. That's a add-on that makes that all happen, Maddie. I don't think it does work for completed quests. All right. I don't believe it. Okay, well, try pressing M. Do you see any snapping? If you look at my map, as soon as I press M, you see how I see this yellow exclamation mark? Do you have any yellow exclamation marks or yellow question marks on your map that you have that you can see? Just a map. Can you take a picture and post it just so Maddie can, so I can say I told you so? I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. Give me one sec. I'm coming to help. Give me a second. You have planned route for flying, but you have to discover places first. That's Iverson. That is how it works. Yes. Can you ride on dragons or anything else for faster travel? Yeah. So you can get mounts that will make it so you can run on the ground, and then you can also do griffins if you get to an area, but you have to go there first. All right. I'm coming, snapping. Snapping, look at my screen. Where am I compared to you? Did you get a little... Okay, so first of all, did you see... I got an exclamation mark for this guy. I'm going to go talk to this guy. This guy has a question mark on his head. I'm guessing you've already done that. And then he gives me a new question mark. Provisions for refugees. Have you done that quest yet? What city? What's it called? What's the area called? What are you trying to get her to do, though? You can if you want, Maddie. You don't have to. Gold on. Gotta go, man. Alexander, see you later. Wednesday, have a great rest of the day. Hope your views and likes continue to go up. Alexander, you're awesome. But like Maddie, just tell me why we need to go to the water. I'll get her to the water. It's not that hard to get to the water. It's just why. Why are we going to the water? All right. But her map is actually not showing anything. But either way, all good. All good. Snapping, these are our options. We can either, I can help get you off this rock, or you can help me real quick do these quests, and then I will help you do your quests. Those are your options. You can help me kill these little boars so I can catch up to you, and then I'll help you do your quests for now. Or we can get you out of here and then get you to a new area completely. Oh, Z's home. Made it home. We're gonna have to look into that though, Maddie. We need to walk her through how to hard install. Because this will be that's the only way that doesn't affect us long term is if we never ever do a quest without snapping. I bet. Zyre, you've worked so hard. I bet. Okay, we're just gonna do it. You know what? Okay, first let's get you to the water. Okay, we're changing gears, snapping. We're changing gears. Because you're not even getting very much experience for killing these things. So follow me. Figured out why my wolf mat sold so fast. Tell me why, Maddie. Tell me why. That would be why it sold so fast. Yes. Okay. After this, we're going to get you to the water. Maddie's going to walk you through what you need to do once I get you to the water. I'm going to bio while you're at the water, snapping. Then I'm going to teach you how to... What, Zelda Potter 2. Found out something interesting today. Found ground version at Safeway. Venison at Safeway, which is deer. It's about the same price as ground beef. Oh, that's interesting. Just less fatty. So snapping's gonna, Maddie, if you don't mind helping snapping hand in these quests, I'm going to figure out how on OBS I can teach her how to get am I going to the castle on the right to Alathalas? Or do I need to go to the Far Stride? Where do I need to go, Maddie? This way or this way? Left or right? What is this, Drix? This is Turtle World of Warcraft. Is that where she needs to go for her quests? This is Turtle World of Warcraft. This is a free-to-play game. All you have to do is install it, make an account. Hopefully you don't have Windows, otherwise it's a little harder. But for the most part, it's a free MMORPG that you can come and play with all of us, Drix, if you want. All right, we're going to the main city. There must be a boat nearby here too, I'm guessing. Boat to Aberdeen. Let's get her on the boat to Aberdeen. Let's get out of here. At the very minimum, let's get her off of this rock. Okay. Snapping. If you see people with question marks, go and talk to them. I'm good as a spectator. Young Ant, you are great as a spectator. She's level 4. What is there a certain level she has to be to leave here? I think you can get the mage quest anywhere, would be my guess. But that is such like, that's a later issue for us. Oh, I lost her. She disappeared on me. My bed feels amazing, I bet. Vital, hey everyone, this looks like fun. Vital, if you want to join the party and have some fun with us, you absolutely can. Right here, here's Snapping. Literally chasing down Snapping as we speak. What do you think, Snapping? What do you think? Holy shit, there's a big ass rock thing coming towards us. Oh, spooky ghost. All right, that's okay. Follow me. Spooky ghost. Rock ghost. Oh, Zyre. I know you're so tired. This would just be so much easier if you were doing it with Snapping right now. But I get it. I get you're tired. You just worked way long. Don't listen to my complaining. I wish, man. Got my son keeping me busy. We'll need to feed him soon and shower him. I mean, that's fair. At least, hey, you know what, Zyre? That matters. That does matter. We got to get on that boat before it takes off. Oh, wait. That's not our boat. I don't think. Oh, crap. That's our boat. What a fitting song. Time of my life. All right, and based on it, I think we go to the left pier. All right, Snapping. Get on the boat. All right. Now we wait here for a minute and then or two, and then it will take us to Aberdeen, which I believe Maddie might be there waiting. I don't know. We can't tell yet. The group effort of transport here. I'm Snap Shadow. Oh no, he fell off the dock. That's a rough go. Was quite offended. Oh boy. Oh. I need to take a nap. Good night. Just a quick nap. Just a quick nap while we're on the boat. Snapping Bones, did you just kill me? What the actual F? Where did I go? I was right here. Surprise. Oh. Surprise. Turn back time. All right. Welcome to Aberdeen. This is a beautiful place. Oh, waiting for snapping. Snapping, we're getting off the boat now. For a home cooked meal? Oh, nope. Snapping. Turn around. Turn around. We're gonna miss our boat. Snapping. Turn around. Come on. We gotta get on this boat. No, snapping. You made us miss the boat. I will never forget this moment that you made me miss the boat. All right. I'm going to pass this off now. Well, it's because you snapping. This is your fault. No, not to get mad at you, but you picked a character that is all the way across the world. All right, I'm gonna get off this. Donnie needs to say his stuff better. What is that? What did I say that was so mean? I feel like I wasn't being mean. Better, not nicer. I'm not a hater. You guys are redonkulous. Bum bum ba da da da. Yeah, you just go / dance and then you start dancing. You just literally type it in like this. And then you'll start dancing. Oh, you put a skull over her? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Big skull. Alright. Alright. Chicken is my new favorite. I like train also. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll be right back. And we will continue with the party. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay on for quite a bit. At least a while longer. I don't know how long exactly today, but at least longer. I will be back. All right, we back. All right, we back. I should have been at the gate ready to say hello. Maddie, do you still have any of those bags that I gave you, or the bag I gave you, or any of your old bags? If so, it might not be a bad idea to give those to Snapping. No, you didn't destroy them. Maddie, I'm gonna... Do it. A pound of chicken tenders? That's a decent amount of chicken tenders. Maddie, I'll remember that. I'm going to remember that one day when something drops and I know you're going to want it. I'm going to remember this statement. You're both going different directions. You lost Snapping. Snapping, turn around. Yeah, go left. Here. Maddie, put raid icons on everybody. Oh, look at me. Maddie's swimming. Don't go in the water. The water is scary. It'll take forever to get out. Maddie, can you put raid icons on all of us so it's easier for snapping to see us? Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, and our music just stopped. I'm so excited. I'm going to get one of those turtles one day. We're all going to be riding turtles soon. Soon enough. Okay. First things first. Let's go into this building right here. Snapping, talk to this lady and say, make this in your home. Once that's done, I'm going to teach you how to leave this city because it's really quite easy. So remember that Hearthstone? So remember when I got you to press this button earlier? So whenever you press that button now, it's going to take you back to this lady. It's going to bring you back to her. Now, I'm going to teach you how to leave this city because the city can be complex, but it's really easy. All you do is you walk out this door. And go right. That's it. That's all there is to it. You go right. The big castle gates are right here. It's that easy. There we go. Now we got to get you some actual real quests and get you leveling up. Now, the next thing we're going to do, snapping, is I'm going to teach you about these tents. I'm about to show you a tent here. It's really just an awning. I want you to stand underneath this with all the people for a few minutes. This will make it so you level up faster. Not that it matters at your level, but the thing is, if you stand under here, you can accumulate double experience, which means that when you kill things, you get twice as much experience, and you can accumulate up to 2 levels worth. Perfect. That's perfect. While I get my music rolling again. And funny enough, anybody that does listen to my music, this is usually when I turn on my MMO playlist. There we go. All right. So we got this far, Maddie. We got this far. Now we need to figure out okay. Give me 1 second. I'm attempting to figure out how to do this, to teach you how to do this snapping. We'll just stay in timeout for a little bit longer. Bear with me. Okay. I know how to do it. Okay. Snapping, I need you to do me a quick favor. This is going to be weird, but it's going to work. I need you to close out the game, and I need you to follow some specific sets of instructions. Do you want me to send you the directions through? I need you to go to this website, and I need you to download this specific file. Young Ant, you done for the day? Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Yep, I can send it on Discord. Okay, so you go there, and you're going to press download this file. Like, download PF Quest-Turtle. Tell me once that's done. Okay, now that file needs to be unzipped or extracted. Do you know how to do that? You're on a Mac, so or wait, yeah, you're on a Mac, so I don't exactly know how that works on Mac. Okay, if you right click on the file, does it show a zipper on the file or does it just show it looking like a normal file? That would be the first question. Does it just look like a normal file? That's okay. We're going to try it without doing anything. What I want you to do now is I want you to, you know how, so the file will be named PF Quest-Turtle-Master, correct? Is that the name of the file? I want you to rename it and rename it so that it get rid of the master and the dash. So it should just say PF Quest-Turtle. Okay. Yeah, I need you to click on it and rename it. You don't need to open the file. You just need to rename it to PF Quest-Turtle. Get rid of the last dash and the master. Okay, so now here's where I get a little bit finicky because I don't know how Macs work a lot. But we need to find the download files for Turtle Wow. So for example, for me, it's under my C drive, under user, under Donnie, under app data, under local, under Turtle Wow. There is a file actually called Turtle Wow. How do you find that? Maddie, you might need to jump in at this point. Just for a second. Just in case. how does she find her on Mac the Turtle Wow file? Like the actual file that is going to have the interface, the data, the cache, the login, the screenshots, all of those files. I have Turtle Silicon. Okay. Can you open that file and take a picture of it and send it to me? No, remember snapping? What am I supposed to? TWM. Okay, perfect. It sounds like we might be getting somewhere. Oh no. Zyre, what happened? What's going on? Never mind, we good. Okay, good. Phew. Crisis averted. What did you send? Perfect. Okay. I need you to open the file that says interface. And inside of that, there's probably another file that says add-ons. Am I right or am I wrong? Okay, good. I need you to open the one that says add-ons. And then I need you to drag and drop this the file that I got you to rename to pf quest-turtle. I need you to drag and drop it into the add-ons file. Tell me when you're done that. Okay, good. We are cooking now. Okay, so snapping. Now I want you to open the game and get it to where you're looking at your character. Just like I am. Snapping, let me know when you're looking at your character like how I'm looking at mine. Okay, in the bottom left, there's a button that says add-ons. I want you to click that. And do you have something there that says PF Quest? Do you have one thing there that has PF Quest with a check mark on it? Okay, just try entering the world then. Enter the world. Let's just see what happens. When your game starts, let me know when the game starts. Oh, you're back in the game already. Okay, snapping. Looking at my mouse. In the top right, do you have this little thing that says PF Quest in the top right around your map? Your little map up here? Is there something that says PF Quest? Okay. The good news is we got you to where we need you to go. The bad news is we need to figure out how you can extract or unzip that file. And I don't know how that works on Macs. So, okay. So let's go back. Let's go. I need you to exit out of the game again. Sorry, I know I'm making you do this and it sucks, but like the thing is, if you have this, I promise you your game is going to be, your whole experience is going to be 100 times better. Well, I'm trying to get the add-on to work. Because you said there's no launcher. So what we need to do is there like a... You have to... No, but you have to extract them. And I'm guessing we didn't extract it properly. Just because, yeah, like, you don't need to install it, that's true, but you do need to extract it. So if you go back to that, yeah, they're always zip files when you're manually doing them. I've only done 2 so far, and they've both been zip files. I guess I could just Google, can you unzip on a Mac? Double click the zip file and the content will extract to the same folder. Oh. Okay, so snapping, can you hear me still? That first original, so do you still have that file open? The one that is PF Turtle, PF Quest Turtle? Can you double click it and tell me what's inside of it? If you double click it, does it show another file that's called PF Quest Turtle Master, or does it go into a whole bunch of different files? So that's suggesting that it's already no. Maddie's saying no. Okay, well, either way, she has moved the right file. So we're obviously missing something else. Unless you just think that it's working, I'm just not seeing the emblem. So you think it was actually working? Y'all. Okay, listen to Maddie. Maddie seems to know what she's talking about. All this is in the what do you mean? That doesn't make sense, Maddie. We just downloaded the add-on and put it into the add-ons folder. That should be enough, shouldn't it? That's what we downloaded, was just the add-on itself. Okay, I now am gonna let Maddie take the reins because Snapping, you pretty much have all the tools. Maddie, can you send a link to Snapping for PF Quest? Maddie, you're doing a great job, by the way. I'm not the techie guy. I'm the guy that can kill like 12 Murlocs at once. I'm the super nerdy guy that can kill Murlocs. I'm not the guy that can set up the add-ons on his own. Iverson, dude, you should. Dude, it's despite what we're making it sound like, it is actually really quite easy. Iverson, are you on the Discord? Do you have Discord or no? You don't have to have it, but if you do have it, it makes it a lot easier. If you want the link to join our Discord, let me know. I'll send it your way. And but yeah, I mean, literally all you have to do is go to Google, type in TurtleWow, you make an account, you download it, and it's virtually ready to go right from there. Then you just set up on the server. We're playing Alliance, and we're playing on the only PvP server there is on Alliance, so it's not that hard to set up. I would definitely recommend that if you want to play with us, feel free to do so. But, I mean, like I said, it is a little easier with Discord. But you don't have to use Discord. Oh, nice. When did you play? Did you play original World of Warcraft or what? This is all free to play. Like, you don't have to pay for any of this. Well, since we're just waiting. You know what? Let's do what any good person would do. And let's go fishing. No, I have no idea what Warmane is. What's that? It's also a private server like TurtleWow. Oh, cool. Got it. I'm liking what this is looking like. Is the button there? If you click it, does it show PF Quester or whatever with a little square beside it? That's it. As long as it's got a check mark on it, you're good, Snapping. Open the game. Iverson, you can play whatever you want. I'm a warrior and I know how to tank. Maddie is a druid and a priest and is planning on doing some healing when we get to dungeons. And it looks, and Snapping is a what do you call it? A mage. Jackie Knife is a paladin, and Zyre is a rogue. So we got a decent little span going. The only thing is you got to be Alliance. That's a non-negotiable. We're not playing Horde. Exactly, for the Alliance. Fishing sucks here in Stormwind. Snapping. Is that button in your top right corner now or around your map? You probably got some stuff. Do things look different? If you press M, do you see question marks and exclamation marks now? Because if you do, then you are now in business. You've been sick for the last 3 months straight? What have you been sick with? How do you get sick for 3 months and not know? Or did you just think it was like allergies, but it turns out it was something like not allergies? Oh. Where are you going? Wow. That is crazy. That's actual crazy. So Snapping. Follow me. Jeez. Okay, Snapping. As soon as you get to me, press M. Is there a whole bunch of exclamation marks over here in Goldshire or any? If you look at my map, is there any exclamation marks down here? Because that's where we... Yes, okay. I'm following you. I'll follow you. You go towards those exclamation marks. You did. You literally did when you left. That's a good point, though. Guy can't even go fishing these days. Want to go on my fishing quest here. Donnie's Side fishing quest. Got my fishing rod out. Planning on doing some epic fishing now. Tell me class we don't have. I can't decide what to play. Iverson, I mean... We don't have any warlocks, if you want to be a warlock. We don't have a hunter, if you want to be a hunter. Dude, I want you to, if you're going to play, I want you to play whatever's going to make you the happiest. All right, you go get those exclamation marks. I'm going to go fishing. I'll be snapping. You're fine. Go get the exclamation marks. I'll come find you. I just want to, you know, I just want to catch something in the pond. You sound so Canadian. Wait, what did I just do that sounded so Canadian? Ooh, fuck yeah, bud. We just caught us another fish. We're just gonna get the darts and get the fishing poles out, eh? Darts is Canadian for smokes. I wouldn't know. I haven't had one of those and it feels like forever. Oh, there's a button for that snapping. There's a button for the yapping. Oh gosh, she probably doesn't have auto loot on either. Okay. Okay, let's go. Is it interface? Oh gosh. Okay, snapping. So if you press escape right now, and then you go to interface options, on this display, there's one that says instant quest text. If you turn that on, all the text will just be there on the screen. You don't have to wait for it to slowly load. It will just all come in. So what you're going to do is press escape, go to interface options, display, and then instant text, and you want that turned on. Snapping, what the how did you end up all the way down there? Snap. Snapping, why did you go all the way down there? All right. Snapping, go walk to your body. I don't even know where your body is. Go walk to your body. It's okay, snapping. It's all right. You're still level 4. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Come back as soon as you can. I got you. I got you saved. You're fine. All right. Let's wherever you think you need to go. I do not like the spiders. That's fairly reasonable. Snapping, how close are you to... You know, if you see a bad guy... Okay, snapping. We need to teach you. Bad guys are going to try to attack you now. You can't run past everything in the world anymore. If you run past a bad guy is going to hit you on the head. You you can, but you got to keep leveling up first. You'll get frost spells and you'll get arcane spells. You just start with only fire spells. I don't know where your arrows are taking you. I'm just following you. All right, press list and tell me what we're supposed to do for the quest. Tell me what we're supposed to do for the quest. My guess is that you need to go inside of this and collect items. All right, the mines. Let's get you in the mines. Follow me. Kids these days, they're always yearning for the mines. No, you don't run away. You can fight them. You can fight them. You can fight. Snapping, how much experience are you getting when I help you kill these things? You're probably not getting very much. Like 10 if we're lucky. Stay closer to me. There you go. There we go. We did okay there. So glad nobody can hear me. You're like freaking out. Oh gosh. You should check these bodies. They probably have the items you need. Snapping, can't you look at these bodies? You can loot these bodies. Are they not sparkling? There you go. You want to be picking up pretty much everything you can. Whenever a body is sparkly, that means you need to pick up the stuff inside it. You might be giving me way too much credit for thinking I know who that is. Oh gosh, okay. Are you actually right in front of him, Maddie? Then we need to go this way. We need to leave the mine. We do not need to be in the mine anymore. Follow me this way, snapping. I actually don't think you're not going to like the answer to this, snapping. You might not be allowed to auto loot. I'll have to look into it to see if there's an add-on, because it's actually for, so that launcher thing that you don't have that we do have, that's a setting in the launcher for Maddie and myself. So for you, it would have to be a physical actual add-on. But follow me. Maddie said that Maddie is, wait, Maddie, is that person in Goldshire that Snapping needs to talk to? Okay. So if you press Snapping while you're walking, if you press M, you should be able to see the map. You should be able to see potentially with the question marks where you need, where the, don't even worry about the arrow necessarily. You should just be able to, don't talk to that guy. You don't need to do his quest if he has a quest for you. But you should be, how do I zoom in on your character? Like, is it too far away? You zoom in with the scroll wheel on your mouse. But yeah, there should be people here in this town. So if you press M now, or look on your little mini map, you should be able to see little question marks and little exclamation marks, the people you should talk to. You go talk to people. Scroll wheel is how you do all the zooming though. Yes, you can. You can rent a horse for 5 minutes for 50 copper. Yes, I did know that. All right, Snapping. You just let me know when you're done talking to everyone, and then I'll I'll help you kill more stuff. Oh, wait. Snapping. 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 Can you follow me? No. Not following me? Okay. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Talk to this guy right here. The mage trainer. He probably has, you could probably train with him and he can probably get you some new skills. He'll probably try to sell you some skills. What realm are we on? Do you know offhand, Maddie, what's the realm is called? It's the only Iverson. It's the only PvP realm there is. It's Tel Abum. Okay. Nice. Snapping's getting some skills. Let's go. Okay. So snapping, when you're done buying your skills, let me know, and I'll get you to the next thing with how to get those skills. Also snapping, I recognize this is a lot of learning. I recognize that. You're doing an excellent job. That's okay. Maddie made some newbie mistakes too. Technically, Maddie goat. But wait. Snapping. I got. She's just getting enthralled in this World of Warcraft, I tell you. I hate that this is like point of view. Snapping, can you explain what you mean by point of view? Like, are you playing like this? Are you playing like up front? Why are you still over there? That's just gonna take you some time. But you know what? When you're in these buildings, like if you look at my screen right now, snapping, you actually can, when you're in these buildings, play like first person, like kind of like you're playing a game where you're like looking right through their eyes. But you just don't really want to do that all the time. All right. Oh, you're using a trackpad. That's fair. This is tough on a trackpad. I have lots of experience trackpad playing. All right, snapping, follow me outside the building. I'm right here. I'm the only person with a gold star on their head. Okay. There we go. Okay, snapping. Let's just stop for a second. So if you press the button on your keyboard P, or you can press the spellbook button down here, you'll bring up all your spells. I got to get some candles. Yep, I know you need to get some candles. But what we're going to do is, you'll see there's general and then the rest. You've got all these other buttons. You'll have some new skills that you just got, and you can take those skills and pull them down like this to your taskbar, and then you can do them by pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way up to 0. All right. You probably have other quests too. We do not need to go into that mine right away. What else do you have? If you press L, you can look at your other quests. You can even like target them if I recall. You can set it. Oh, hide show. But we can go anywhere you want. My mouse will be here at 4 a.m. Actually, did you just order a mouse? That's awesome. Okay, that is actual awesome. Can't figure out how to do that. How to do what, Maddie? Snapping, the one thing I would say also, you know, like we're kind of mainstreamy and like, oh yeah, go do the quest, but like, obviously take a look around. This game is fucking massive. Every direction you go, there's something to look at. So, you know, never feel bad about just exploring things and just kind of having fun with it. Like, it doesn't need to be this whole like, oh, level up as quickly as possible or anything like that. It can just literally be going and exploring. Though I have no idea where you're trying to go, Snapping. I'm trying to follow you. Yeah, this door is closed. You can't go in that. You can't open the door. There's a right here. There's a oh, that's, you know what? I think that one's just a bug. There's no actual exclamation mark there. That was on my map too. You just have to pretend it's not. Sometimes you won't be able to find all the exclamation marks. Sometimes you just won't be able to find them all. All right. You probably need to kill spiders, if I had to guess. So here's the thing too now, Snapping, when you go up. So, Snapping, when you hover your mouse over top of this spider, does it say that you need to get some items from this spider? Oh gosh. You need to, no, don't run, just fight it. Just keep fighting it. Even if it attacks you, just keep fighting it. It's okay to get hit. We can't be afraid of getting hit by the spiders. I know we hate the spiders, but we can't be afraid of them. Speak for yourself. I'll help you, but you have to stand and fight. Did you get some new skills? Do you want to try out your new skills? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see you fight the spider or a boar. Show us your new skills. Let's see your new skills. Okay, I see you've done. Oh, you look like you're creating water or something. Oh, there we go. That's a good buff. Perfect. Increased armor by 30 and can slow down attacks. Very nice. Okay, fireball. Don't run, just fight. Do another fireball. You got to keep queuing fireballs. And then right click. Just queue more fireballs. Queue more fireballs. Press fireball as soon as you can. There you go. And just let it happen. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Way to go. I'm going to leave it up to Maddie to get your auto loot working. Okay, that's okay. Snapping, let's go back here. Let's go back up here. Because I have to teach you where to sell your stuff. Oh, how are all your chicken tenders, Ire? You don't use auto loot? Oh, you're crazy. This will be easier for you, Snapping, once you get your mouse. I just kill things too fast to care about that. So, Snapping, this guy right here in the green, if you hover your little mouse over him, you can see there's a little bag. If it's got the little bag with an arrow, that means that this guy can sell things and buy things. So if you right click, then you can go, your little bag is going to open and it will show your stuff. Now, get rid of any junk inventory and then keep only the good things that you might need. Finished them a while ago. Nice. Sorry, what are you up to now? What's the next thing on the list for you? You're probably getting ready for bed already. How do I know it's good? Right, so Snapping. Can you look at my screen real quick? Okay, so when I'm looking at my backpack right now, this is the simplest way. So I'm going to hover over this copper ore. You see how it says copper ore and that's in white text? Then if I go over to this other thing that's a broken fang, you can see how that's grayed out. It's gray text. Broken fang is in gray. Copper ore white. Broken fang in gray. Anything that's gray text means it's completely junk. The only use it has in the game is to be sold. It's all white. Of course it's all white. You can either type it out what you have or you can send a photo and I'll tell you what to sell. But long story short, Maddie, I can't believe you sold that bag. I'm so mad at you for selling that bag. I literally told you I was only going to give it to you if you gave it to Snapping when you got a better one. What do you do? Go and give them to Snapping. She needs the bags. The anger right now in my life is overwhelming. Zaire, I'll give you full bags by the time you can come play. All right. Guys, I think we are getting close. We are getting close. I'm going to do a couple more minutes. But we are getting, I'm going to have to gear up. I need to start getting ready for the gym. I need to eat. And I still have another 2 miles I need to walk today. Despite I am having a lot of fun. But we've accomplished a lot today. We've accomplished a lot. And the main thing that we've accomplished... Zaire, I thought you said you were going to try to... What, like... outlift double my weight or something, double your weight, because I said it was impossible. Well, I said it was very unlikely. Were you just trolling me? Were you just trolling me? You're like, oops, Donnie remembered a thing I said. That never actually happened. Fake news it. All right, looking at a picture right now. That's okay, Czar. You're good. It's just, here's the problem. My biceps are getting so big. I'm addicted to it now. All right. Oh gosh, that's mostly all quest items. Snapping, you... That red bag in the bottom right? You can equip that. If you just right click on it, then you'll gain another little bag and you can hold 6 more slots worth of things. So let's get that out of the way to start. Tell me once you've done that. The little red bag in the bottom right of your backpack, you can put that on, that little fanny pack. Right click it and you'll equip it. Okay, so now you just gained 6 more slots, which is good. But now what you're going to do is you're going to press C or go to your character. Actually, you don't even need to do that. The belt and the... at the very top, you see that little hearthstone. Right underneath it, it looks like there's a belt. Can you put that on? Is it cloth? Can you just put it on and wear it? As well as you have wristbands and boots to the right of those. So I would try to put all 3 of those on. You have wristbands, you have a belt, and it looks like boots. I can't really tell if those are boots or not. They kind of look like boots. Step 1, I'd put all 3 of those items on. You just right click on them if you can equip them. Like if you hover over it, I'll give you a great example. Like you see, if you're looking at my screen, I'm hovering over my fishing rod. It's all white. That means I can put it on. If it had anything red on it, then I couldn't put it, any red text, I couldn't put it on. But since it's all white, I can put it on. You just right click with the mouse and it'll equip it. So it looks like you put the bracelets on. I'm a dwarf hunter. Inversion. Your next goal is to, if that's the case, good on you, man. Start doing a little bit of leveling and get to Stormwind. Get to Stormwind. Get to like level 5 to 7 and then get to Stormwind. If you know how to do that. If not, I can help you do it tomorrow. Can you tell me why it's not working? Are they quest items? Does it say that it's a quest item or is there got some red text on it? Well, it looks like you got the 1 item equipped. If you right click on, no, that can't be right. You gotta try to right click it. If you're like, okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to understand. If you're trying to destroy it, so like if you look at my screen, for example, if I click on this like this, a left click, I can move it around, right? If I click again, it will be like, do you want to destroy this? No, you don't want to destroy it. But if you right click it, you can equip it. But you definitely don't want to destroy it. Now, saying that, if it's not white, you might not be able to put it on. There you go. I see the belt on. You're getting there. Belt is on. 6 armor. Bracers are on. Now the real question is, figured it out. Snapping, I know it's a lot. You're doing great. You are doing great. Now, in the future snapping, now if you took items off, or if you get an item that is red and you can't put it on, just go to this guy and sell them. Just go and sell it all. Going back to your little inventory, you probably can sell the bread because you've got the meat also. So like, you probably don't need to have both. But there you go. I think while waiting for your mouse, if you want to keep playing and practicing and killing some stuff, and maybe Maddie will come heal you instead of hanging out in the same spot forever. I don't even know what Maddie's doing over there. But yeah, I think until, like, I can still help you out a bit, but I think we're going to call it for the stream today. So guys, thank you for being on stream today. I had a great time. Tomorrow we will be back on. It will be back on for regular time, 1 p.m. PDT. We'll probably start with a little bit of Pocket, transition into this. We're having some fun with this. Sorry if it's a lot for you guys lately, but we want to slowly start working into it, more into the routine. So thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate all of you, and we will see you all. Oh, no, we won't. We're not even on stream tomorrow. I forgot. Tuesday is an editing day. We won't be on tomorrow, but we will be on for King of the Hill on Wednesday. King of the Hill on Wednesday, and then the new set. All right. Well, take it easy, guys. Have a great night. We will talk to you later.